Well, hello. Okay. I'm just continuing my research here. Looking at some Reddit, some Stack Overflow. We were working on thinking about how we want to do buffs and debuffs and calculate the total modifier that should be applied, right? We don't have a separate like bonuses and malices aren't separated, right? And I realized shortly after stream yesterday that we don't actually have to split them. It's very easy. We just need to do this. I was super overthinking it. And then we don't want order to affect the total outcome of all the buffs, right? To where if you, like, we don't have right now a multiplier or a divisor type modifier. Maybe we will in the future. But like if you were to get something that cut your strength in half before you got a buff, that would be less detrimental if you did it in order than if you got that bonus before you got the malice. Because then it would be, okay, so like say your strength starts at 5, it gets cut in half by poison, and you then get a +2, your total will come out to be like 4.5, right? That's your effective strength. If you did it the other way around, you'd have 7, divide that by 2, it'd be 3.5, right? So it's more punishing. So I don't want to have that. That's not good. Stacking with others is kind of my remaining question. I'm just gonna make sure nothing crazy comes up on the screen. Say search is on, but just want to be careful. We have handled cases where we don't stack with or do stack with ourselves. That doesn't how do buffs that don't stack with others work in RPGs? And maybe we don't even want to support this as a notion right now. Yeah, this seems like exactly what I was looking at or thinking about. Where did we take the highest? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so we'll do total stacking. Adjust myself here. Total stacking. We'll do. Actually, we'll put this together just for visual organization. We'll do that. And this is actually going to need to be floats here. We're not doing... Well, actually, does it need to be? Because we're not doing... We're not doing fractional addition yet. We don't have a multiplier divisor type of modifier yet. So I think we can stay with ints for now. So let's do... Yeah, we know what we're doing now. We have a plan, sort of. It's a loose plan, but it's a plan. And we'll think about whether we want an additional type of modifier, if we want to even worry about doing like a multiplier, which you could use to also do like a 50% penalty or whatever, or bonus. We'll think about it. For now, we're gonna stick with ints. So we have each mod, which is a modifier, which looks like this. So what we're gonna want to do can I don't like that. What I really want is just to pull it up. It's in manager, so we can just side screen it so that we have it to refer to. So what we want to do is, as we go through, what we're going to do first is say if the modifier is greater than 0. Mod is what we called it. If it's greater than 0, then it's a buff. So then, actually, no, we can do this in a different order. We can say if stacks with other, might have to clean this up in a minute, but we're going to start with, so if it stacks with the others, then what I want here, I think, is actually because we're gonna have two of the same operation, right? We give it this. And then we would do, say, if it's greater than 0, add this to bonuses, else no. That way we ignore 0. This is going to change, but so what we're going to want what do we need to take into account here? We need to take into account whether or not it stacks with others. So we'll just do that. This is going to return 2 ints. The first one will be stacking. The second will be unstacking. Does that make any sense? No. This, we're just going to have to put it in here because otherwise it starts to get messy, I think. What we're going to do, if stacks with other, then we are going to little stacking bonus. We're going to add to it the stack count times modifier. If it doesn't stack, then we're going to say if dot stack count times modifier is greater than highest bonus. I'm going to rename this a little bit, but then we're going to say highest bonus equals mod stack count times modifier. Oop. Jump the gun. Here we go. We're just going to do the same exact thing here. It stacks with others. Do that. Let me fix this real quick. Make it a little easier. What? Oh. Okay. Go format wants it to look like that, so it's going to look like that. Why it changes that one and not the one below? Good question. And then at the end here, we're going to say if highest bonus is greater than total stacking bonus, or do I want to do... Yeah, that's fine. Same thing here. And then we're going to return minus the malice. And then theoretically, put you back over here. We're done looking at that. This we probably want to do a test for, a couple tests for. And I'm thinking about whether or not we should just let modifier reminder keep running forever while the character is active and keep recalculating these or not. Make that part of its job. Maybe. I'm not sure. That seems like it would be a lot of extra work, but also less prone to issues, right? Otherwise, you have to be really strict in your bookkeeping with, hey, we just made a change that should affect the stats. You know, be that equipping something or not, or unequipping, you know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we get issues or not, I suppose. Right now, one thing at a time. We need to do some testing. First thing we'll do is we'll test all stacking, I think. Let's borrow the setup code from applying a modifier. Because that's essentially what we're going to be doing. And let's do... We won't need this. Yeah, no. And then this should be... that. This should actually be attribute. Since we're testing that first, we'll need to do a scale modifier version as well. I feel like there's got to be a way to make a sane way to have these combined. Think about that. You are you do stack with others. Let's say you stack with yourself, stack count of 2. Why not? You modify that. 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 I think we can just do this. You can be 1. Uh, 3. Let's say you are 5. Apply all of that, and actually we should do you're a 1 stack count, but we're going to add 2 of you to make sure we have a representation of let's make you false. So we have a stacking that we apply twice. We have a stacking that we apply once. We have a stack. A false with doesn't stack with self, stacks with others. It has a greater than 1 stack count. We apply once, and does not stack with self. This can still be 1, that's fine, but we apply it twice. I think those are the permutations that we should be able to handle and have. So the result of this if we then say get attribute modifier, attribute to modify, then we should have math. This should be 2 plus 2. This should be plus 1, so 3. This should be 5. And this should be 6. Got to start our database, I think. Let's do that. be helpful for our testing endeavors. There we go. Okay. So if we run this, and we also need to do this. A little too soon for that. This should pass, I think, hopefully. No. Strength is not valid skill to modify. Why not? We created a character. Ah, because I copied the wrong one. Crap. This is exactly why I want to combine these. Less effort to keep them distinct in your mind. Should be 6, but instead I got 14. Okay, so did I math wrong or did I code wrong? This should be 2. This should be 3. Oh, this modifier is 5. That's why. And it's 2 stacks. So, that's fine. I like that from a testing standpoint. So, 2, 3, 13, 14. Because this doesn't stack with self. So it should be 14. And we know that this will pass because that's what it got. Good. Brilliant. Run everything just to make sure we don't have anything colliding character name wise. Good. Beautiful. Let's say instead of all stacking, we'll test the case where non-stacking lower than stacking. So this should be easy. We just do this. We add one more. And we'll throw ourselves can be 13. Reply you once. I need to change its name though. Okay, so that is not good. If it stacks with others, total stacking bonus gets added. because I forgot to change that. I changed the wrong one. There we go. That's more better. Let's do now non-stacking higher than the stacking. Is higher. I forgot to change this, but we know that's correct. Change that just so we better note for future us. Okay, now let's do we'll test multiple non-stackings that are lower still than the stacking, and what we'll do is you can be a +10. We'll add one more. But higher than the last non-stacking. You can be 13. Forgot to change the name. Get that in there. Good. Let's also test cases where we have multiple non-stacking, but one of them is higher than the stacking bonus. And let's do this one. Let's actually do this backwards. And then the second one can be lower than the last non-stacking. Just find those weird. So this can be 15. This can stay 13. And I forgot to change this. It should be 15, which we got there. Like so. And let's do let's get... Let's do it one more test with... Am I spelling that right? Yeah. I am. I don't see... I don't see a pluralization. Gonna call it good. And say no, it is the kids that are out of touch. Okay. So let's actually set this up to produce a total bonus of 0. For fun. And profit? Question mark? We're gonna make you a -1. You only apply once, so that gets us 13. You get applied twice and stack. If we make you a -6, actually, and do 2 of you, that gets us to -12. You can be... Not you. You can be a -2. I like that. It's a good mix and match. 8. No. Yeah, because we had 14 before. 12 -2, 14. This should be 0, hopefully. Zero, but instead got 11. Okay. So we did subtract somewhere. Stacks with others, stacks with others, stacks with other, stacks with other. That's all correct. Stacks with self, 2 of you. Let's come in here. Make sure that the total stacking bonus is 11. That's not right. What did I do wrong? Stacking a -12. I'm through again. Minus 14. Minus 16. Let's actually come back here and look at our total. Malice is minus 14 bonus. Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't add numbers. I took them away. Duh. So that's a minus. This is a plus. One of them. So it should be 1. 2. That's 11. And then this is the rest of our subtract. Doesn't stack, so minus 2. So yeah, it should be 11. That's fine. I don't want to add a bunch of noise to the test to make it come out to 0. Or fiddle with numbers. I'll just punch my mic instead. Or fiddle with the numbers to make it 0. It doesn't need to be. Fine. It's fine. Now that I have mathed correctly. Yeah, there we go. And let's do a stacking and not stacking variation here. What we're gonna do is, so we know we're gonna get 11. In this case, we will add one more. I'm actually gonna put it here just for fun. You don't stack. You're a minus 11. You get applied twice. Sure. This should be 0 because we added the non-stacking, which should be higher than the others as well. Unless I've got my wires all crossed again. Nope. Okay, what did I do wrong? Does not stack with others or self, so we apply a single minus 11. Let's come in here. We'll look at what the totals come out to be. Total stacking bonus 11, highest bonus 0, stacking malice. Because the highest malice is less than the total stacking malice, which it should be because we're backwards. Okay, let's step back into here. Caught it. Nice. Minus 14. Highest malice is still what? Everything is backwards for negatives. Still got. I'm gonna feel like a massive idiot as soon as I figure out what's going on. Little stacking malice is negative 14. Oh. That probably makes sense. 12, because we did add. Yeah, it is 14. That's why. Let's make you a 5. So that's 10 because, nope, you're only 5. You don't stack with yourself. That's minus 5. I'm just gonna run it. Highest malice is minus 5. That... Oh, I changed the wrong one. This was the one I wanted to stay. You could apply it twice. You can stay. You can be a -1. I guess I'll make you a 4. That should result in my -11. There we go. But instead got 22. Why did you? Highest malice is -11. That's -11. That's result. Total stacking bonus. Because you are a negative. There we go. I'm wondering if that's gonna bite me again in the future. We'll see. Okay, what happened here? I broke this because the math wasn't right. I should have done the math. Okay. Bonuses and malices, so you're -12 total, +1, so we're at -11, +10, so we're at -1, -2 gets us to -3. That is correct. Okay. Let's do... that. Get that pushed up. And then we had this. This shouldn't return -1 anymore because we don't want that to be that. It returns false, so you shouldn't be using it, but -1 is a valid value, so we'll just make it 0. That way nothing gets changed if we forget to check it. This can be base and then modified is probably a good order. Base and modified and bool, that's what I did, yes. Modified value is get attribute modifier at. Should I return the modified or the modifier? I think modified. If you care, you can do math. And then that's going to break these two, which is fine. This will be base score, and then we're gonna add, let's call it value instead of score. And we'll do that. This should be 0. This is base value. And then this should be modified value. Same thing here. Should make sure, double check that I didn't. Modified. Modified. Here we go. Everything should be happy. Oh, something was not happy. What did I mess up? Get attribute score. Oh, duh. I put that in there. This needs to be val plus get the modifier for at that. That's why we test. Catch those silly things. Ooh, what happened here? Concurrent map, iteration map. Was worried about that. Okay. We need call it that. Actually, hang on. Before we go tearing off into that, can we get a good pass at all? Should be able to get one. We need to go back and fix it still, but yeah. All right. Let's break this up. So we just tied in consume new turn and base values. Now we can go back. And you are a modifier list. Specifically, actually, you guys are now a pointer because we can't copy the mutexes. Mutices? Either way. Can we do a new here? No. Can I do... No. Oh, duh. Because this is not this. This is a modifier list. That's better. This will need to be... Yeah. We're gonna need to do... Let's do a... reorganize this a little bit. Yeah, let's just make a whole modifiers internal package for character. I think it's the only thing that really needs to know about them. Let's get you over here. These can all come over. This can come over. Oh, whoops. You need to be... Actually, hang on. Let's do this smarter. Yoink that all back. Like so. Is there anything else? Don't think so. You... it didn't automatically. And then we need you... Oh, I lost my... That's fine. Which is a... one of them. You are now. Both of you are now. That. You should use the same. That's all good, I think. These should both be... That. That. We're going to need to fix these. Might want to change that. This actually needs to be these can be exported. That's fine. Let's do modifier. List. We'll hang a function off of here for is modifier applied. And it will take the name, return a bool, mutex it, and mods name is okay, return true, return false. And then, oops, we'll do attribute modifiers is modifier applied, modifier name. So if it is applied, that, continue fixing this. And then we're gonna need We'll call you mod. You're a modifier. And because this is oh, hello, little viewer bot. Be a shame if somebody reported you for being a spam scammer bot. Spam. Viewer bot. Get out of here. Okay. Where was I? Yes. And this gets to be much the same. Is modifier applied? Modifier name. Rid of that. Rid of all this. And skill modifiers. Add modifier. New modifier. Good. That cleans up that. Character is going to be kind of a disaster. But I think this is actually going to get us the sanity that I was looking for. Let's do we're going to take a and do a single add modifier mod name. Actually, let's call it apply modifier. string, and then the modifier list, which is a modifier list. And just copy this real quick. Do I want this? What the heck is going on with my right click? You can return an error. Then we can do this. And this will allow us, first and foremost, double check what I was doing here. So we'll get do that maybe. And then we'll say protect it, say we'll still comma okay it. We'll basically just return ml dot mods name. Or not name, but I don't know if I can do, yeah. That's fine. We'll do that. So then here we'll say modifier okay is manager modifier list dot get modifier mod name, if that's okay. Here we'll say, oh, need my semicolon. Here we'll say if not modifier list dot, actually, no. mod list exists is now modifier list dot get modifier dot value to modify. What did I do for does that that and that. Nope, not those. Those are we need to supply that. If it doesn't exist, we add a new one, so this now becomes modifier list dot add modifier value to modify. Nope. Modifier. Can get rid of that. That. Ooh. Because we used to go through the list directly, but right now his character has a different this needs to be, it's not just a modifier list. Or is it? Can it be? It used to be a string and then a list of modifiers. As opposed to string a. So what if you're not a modifier list? You are mod map? And then we need what do we want to call this? Keyed mod list? Does that make sense? No. Yeah, let's go with that. And then let's actually do that. And then we'll say it'll be pretty much the same as this, right? Theoretically? Yeah. Just call you keyed. We lock you. You defer the unlock. Like that. So character has feed mod lists. Which means I'm not super stoked about that name, but we'll push on, figure out a better one for it in a minute. So this is no longer it's that. And this is that. We need that. And then oops. Go away, second cursor. This that I think we're good there. Name, modifier name. This is now mod name. That we'll need to fix these two, but we'll do that in a second here. Let me stack it. But this needs to be let's do this, and we'll move some of this logic. And then let's make this return a bool. Why? Why wouldn't this be a list of... Wait a second. Did I screw this up? This shouldn't be named. This should be value to modify. That doesn't fix this, but good to catch. Keyed mod list, map string list of modifier. world? Ah. I see. That. And then if we do that, turn true. Otherwise we return false. So in the case where should we add something to check? Let's do is modifier applied for you as well? And it's going to look a lot like this, but instead of changing it, do that. So then we can say, make a little room, if the keyed list dot is modifier applied mod name, nope, not mod name, modifier, then we add a stack of the modifier, else we add a new one. Let's bring these up here, even though this is partially going to be broken. Otherwise, we do keyed list dot add modifier that. Fat fingered that. Emma, you here. Nil. Which takes care of all that. Except, hang on. We need to take the else out of here because we still want it to fall through No. That can stay. We return... So we already handled adding if it wasn't there. Right? So we make sure that it's valid. That no modifiers for this attribute existed. Add a new one to the keyed list. This is driven off of this. So yeah, I think that takes care of that. This, I believe, takes care of that. Don't actually need to get the mod list here. What we'll do here is instead we'll return error. Let's make this modifier with name of this was not found. Is not a valid modifier, ignoring. So instead of having this do a get mod list, I'm pretty sure we're still going to need that, but what do we use? Do we even need that anymore? We have is modifier applied. Get mod list. Ah, this is for, let's do does he exist? I guess that doesn't really make, there's no point in doing that. We can just use that and throw away the list it returns, because it would look the same. It just wouldn't return lists, so there's no point. So we can do that. And then what we can do is replace all of this with apply modifier, modifier name dot attribute modifiers and count. And also we need attribute modifiers for the character. And then if the error isn't nil, what we can do is log. This will be error. This will be error applying attribute modifier like so. Skill modifier will get a very similar treatment here. Rid of all that. By modifier name c.manager dot skill modifiers c dot skill modifiers count, and if error is not nil, same deal here. Whoa, too many buttons. We say error applying skill modifier. Same deal, just like so. We're going to need think. We'll do some basic tests for this. We're not gonna be super worried about it. We're going to want to do a similar thing here. Pull this over real quick. We have a character. Remove modifier. The name is a string. And that also returns an error. So we're going to say if let's actually just take this whole thing real quick. It'll be easier to organize our thoughts if we just do that and then look at our modifiers. So this becomes fire list, okay, dot is that what we did here? It is. We just use the comma. Okay. This becomes keyed list. This is exported. Okay. Oh, right. Keyed list dot get mod list modifier dot value to modify. We're gonna leave that because it's gonna go away. What we're actually gonna do is add, actually all of that's gonna go away because this is gonna get remove modifier. Do we want yeah. Let's go ahead and throw a bool on it. And what we're gonna do here is similar to this, actually. Just grab you. But instead of adding a stack count if we find you, what we do is we say this is this at index 02 index and from index +1 to end expanded like that. We return true, otherwise we return false. So this all becomes is keylist dot remove modifier, and then we say if not okay. We could actually do this thing to tidy it up a little bit. In the case where it's not okay, we're going to return error. We're actually going to say no modifier with name is applied. And then down here, otherwise, return nil. Down here, format, we say is not a valid modifier name, just not a valid validifier, or not a valid modifier. Ignoring removal, mod name, like so. And then up here, we can say under remove, error is c dot remove modifier, modifier name, c dot manager dot at not scale attribute, because that's this one, c dot attribute modifiers. All of this goes away. If it's not nil, let's just scrap this. It's not applying, it's now removing. Let's do the same thing here. This is for skill modifiers, C dot skill modifiers. Same error message, except for it's a skill modifier. Okay. One more thing, we need to decrement them. And the good thing is, we've already got tests for this, so as soon as we fix all the red squiggles, we'll be able to go through and know if the behavior is the same for the character, right? This will look pretty much the same as this. We'll call it decrement modifier. And except for this, this will be minus equal 1. If I could, there. And then we'll do our same deal here. We'll grab all of this, put it down here. this becomes array list dot get modifier mod name. If you're okay, then we come in here and we say if keyed list dot not a dot, keyed dot list, keyed list dot decrement modifier. This needs to be that if this is not okay, then we do the same thing here. Which actually has the same error case. And the same turn nil after if there's no error. That same error in the case where there's no modifier. Then this becomes very much the same as this. Except for instead of remove, we decrement. Attribute, 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 attribute. All of this becomes basically this, except for this is skill modifiers, skill modifiers. It'll help if I spell it correctly. Skill modifier. Then that part is done. Okay, we're rocking, we're rolling, loving it. Beautimous. Okay, I am way behind on my goal of standing up and stretching every hour. It's been 2. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, walk around for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's just check this real quick. Let's see. Rejection letter. Spam. I'll have to follow up on that. And a rejection letter. The joys of the job hunt. This, however, is enjoyable. So we're going to do this for a little while longer. You know, a couple hours. Okay. Let's fix, this is going to be easier to tackle if we do these first, I think. So first things we're going to do is do that. Then that. This will need to be exported. Like so. Modifier expiration queue. We should do this you take an expiration stamp. And what we should actually do is this should all live over here. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Except for instead of this, it's expiration. Make a new stampy stamp. These actually might not want to be exported. Because we want you to use the API instead. And so instead of this, we do that. So we do C dot attribute modifier. Oh gosh. Modifier expiration queue. Add expiration mod. If it's not running, and we go. What did I do? There's only one queue for modified. That's probably fine. This is what we did. Okay, I see. We're gonna want this. To just have expirations. I think. And then the removal. Yeah, because removing this is where it was. I see. Not there, but up here. Not apply, but remove. No? Okay, yes, it was in here. This... This might be okay. It used to... When we removed... a modifier. We're used to also refresh. Yeah, okay, it happened in here. I think it used to also happen in removal where we cleared them out. But it won't matter. It might in the case of where we have non-stacking. Things that don't stack with themselves get reapplied. So what we need is well, I guess that would have been a problem before too. We need to make sure that the correct instance gets removed, right? We'll come back to that. We need to make ourselves a note. You come out, come over. Make ourselves a note. I should have. I did. Okay. It's getting a little stuffy in here, but I did open the window while I was up and about. Pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. We need to ensure we remove the correct instance of a modify minder expiration. Yeah, for ooh, we're gonna have let's think about this from the game standpoint first. If I decrement a stack because I used like a skill, should the buff or debuff be at full? I think we only need to track, no, because if we have non-stacking, we have an instance of each debuff that we have to keep track of, right? They don't all expire at the same time. They expire when they expire. What if instead of a name, and we do need a name, was really trying to avoid having like an instance ID, but I think we need to. All right, let's just scoot you over again. We'll say do that later. Right now, we're going to fix this so that we can get back to where we were. But that's going to be a thing. And then this will probably just change away from name to the ID so that we know which one to remove. Our API here doesn't change because we have the whole modifier, so we can grab its UUID and that'll be fine, hopefully. I wonder if there's even any these were keyed based on the attribute. And we do that because when we calculate buffs and debuffs, we're looking at an attribute or a skill, right? Yeah. So we still need to do that. Or do we? We'll think about it. Getting distracted. We want to type correct words. Remove expiration. And we did that based on modifier. And we will again. I didn't mean to type it the way I pronounced it. So again, this comes down. This becomes, and this becomes. We don't need this anymore. And then we say for in you if expirations name modifier name that is the same as that. that, return. This all becomes that. And these might actually get just moved up in there, but we'll burn their bridge when we get to it. This we might need. Well, no, if they don't stack, then it doesn't refresh, so that's fine. So this becomes all of this, except for, like we did up here. Index. This all goes away. This is just expiration time. Dot now dot add mod dot duration and return. This becomes expiration queue. Refresh expiration mod. This is only used here. We don't need this. Pretty sure we already have that over in modifiers now. This all becomes redundant, as does this. This becomes this is our get modifier stuff we just did. This becomes func. See, character get modifier attribute name, which is a string. Should I call it get, or should I call it get modifier? Yeah, that's fine. And then this becomes mod list, which is a keyed mod list. We return an int. This is going to become actually all of this, but this could just go away now that I think about it, because this is mod list dot get mod list for an attribute name. key name? Sure. Ah, right. This will have to be keyed list. Sure. That's what we called it before. Modifier. Stacks with other. Modifier. Stack count. Stack count. Modifier. Stack count. Modifier. Good do is this. And then up here, this becomes character dot attribute modifiers dot, not that, get, wait, c dot get modifier. Attribute is the key. Dot attribute modifiers is the list. Okay. Now let's fix up this. What we can do here. Let's call it or do we? Let's do or should we? Let's do expiration queue. What if we said that we want to make sure. Then we have to lock it and check it. We don't really want to do that. Could do like a read write mutex. Don't really want to do that either. Maybe I'm overthinking some of this. Maybe I shouldn't be maintaining two lists of modifiers. I feel like I keep bumping into... It's like a coffee table that sticks out just too far, you know, just like an inch too far, and you bump your shin into it every time you walk past it. I feel like I'm bumping into this thing that I have designed. The first stab is always bad, you know, it's just kind of the way it is. Let's take a step back. Some of this is good. If we did... if we did it, this. Not that. Actually, we could do apply that. Then what we could do is we could say this is still a mod map. Don't know. If we made a mod list, new tags, mods is a list of modifier. Let's keep that unexported. Then we could say we could also do a type for just a list of modifiers. I think we can simplify things a ton. Which is a let's call you that. You could get rid of this entirely. I like having this as a mod map still, actually, because it allows us to quickly ask manager if that's a valid mod or not. So that's correct. I think it was here where I made the misstep and started kind of in that same train of thought. And it shouldn't have. I should have kept this way simpler. So if we do this, then that can stay, that's fine. Load character. This goes away. Dot. Applied modifiers is a new applied mod list. This is actually going to completely go away as well. Finder running. Want to, yeah, get rid of that. Don't need that either. Well, yeah, it can go away for now. We might bring that back. That might still be useful. This can be... That's all good still, because it uses the mod map. Let's get rid of this to help us. This can be that, which is going to depend on this not needing this. That's fine. We don't care about this. This is attribute name. This is applied modifiers. Dot. We'll need also might we need to lock this. Unlock. Applied mod list. Get mods. Or what we can do, we can say calculate modifier. And we'll give it the attribute name. It's going to return an int. All of this gets to live over here because we just basically moved everything that we need to access over here, so it makes sense to move the responsibility over here as well. This all comes here except for this is ml.mods, and then everything stays the same. Get modifier goes away completely. This is c dot applied modifiers dot get, or not get, calculate modifier. Applying a modifier now becomes, we don't need this anymore. What we do instead is that Um, does this all move over here too? With the exception of... It does. Yeah, this gets way better. So... this comes over. We do that part here. Except for... we do that. Count can come over too. We... block it so that we don't have a race. We do that, and then we say... if the modifier stacks with self, actually, let's flip that. If it doesn't stack with itself, then we just add it and we're done. Except for this needs to be no. Let's not change all of it. This needs to be an applied modifier. That's gonna be let's rename you to that. And popular today, apparently. Oh, just Twitch thing. They actioned my report. Then this can become that again. I should not have. Yes, undo the renaming, please. Oh, crap. Actually, not that. That's gonna bite me too. What if we did call you a simple modifier. We're just gonna have to fix this. Okay, that fixes all that. Here, when we apply one, we need to make a new applied modifier, fill the fields. The simple modifier is modifier. Applied at is time dot now. We'll make it UTC just to be sure. And then we add applied. So if it stacks with itself, we wait, where did my I got distracted like twice over now. If mod dot name is not name, but the dot value to modify is not attribute name. Continue. And this isn't necessarily an attribute. It is it's a modified value. Okay. So if it stacks with itself, then if it doesn't stack with itself, then we append it. We're done. It's just another instance. We're good. Otherwise, what we need to do is say in this, if name is name, then we want to stack count not equals plus equals the stack count. And then if we do that, there should only be one instance if there's a stacking mod. So we should be good. Return nil. This should also be return nil. Not sure an error makes any sense here, actually. Because we know that it's a valid modifier. Because we've been given it as a modifier. Let me just return. If it bites us, we'll fix it. Otherwise, actually, we do need to do this in this order, because otherwise we have to do this twice, because the logic for when to append only check for existing copies if it stacks with itself. Because in the case of it not stacking or it not being present, then we apply it. So instead of doing that twice, we filter, we check first for the true, and then that. Okay. And then we're doing away with modifier minder entirely. Let's actually get rid of that. Those we probably still need, but this just becomes, hey, if it's good, we get rid of that check. We just do applied modifiers dot this should actually be add modifier hack. Good. Now this goes away. Removing a modifier. Let's think here. This is going to be kind of similar, but here's what we're going to want to do. We don't do that anymore. It's just a remove. You would call decrement if you wanted to do decrementation. This no longer a thing. Actually, this needs to be different. It becomes very simple though. What we do is This is the length. I is greater than 0, I minus minus. Because we want to remove the last instance first, I think. I think that's the expected behavior. So we don't need to count anymore. Simple modifier. We say if aml.mods at I name is fire.name, then equals append aml.mods from 0 to I aml.mods I plus 1 to the end expanded. Ugh. I can't type today. And then this probably does need an error. Return nil, otherwise no fire modifier with the name is was applied, ignoring removal. No, just this, and this becomes modifier.name. This goes away entirely. This just becomes error is C dot applied modifiers dot remove modifier. If error is not equal to nil, return error. And we let the consumer deal with that. Okay. Now, decrementing. Decrementing should only matter if but what if you, yeah, let's do it backwards still. Because you might decrement something with only one left, or you might call decrement on. I guess it shouldn't matter, but I think this is more idiot proof. And I am notorious for being an idiot. So if it is, then what we'll do is if dot stack count is greater than 1, then actually should be greater than modifier stack count. If it is, minus equals stack count, return. Otherwise, return nil. Otherwise, we do mods sub I 2 or no 0 2 I dot mods, and we can't use remove even though this is the same code because we want to lock, so it's fine. I plus 1 to the end expanded, return nil. Otherwise, we return the error. Life is good. This becomes almost the same code as this. It's just decrement the modifier. And that fixes those up. Now we have these. Does it make sense? Yes. This still makes sense to have two, because we validate against the correct list. So probably makes sense. Might be a little redundant. Right now, leave it. Yeah, there. That's not what I wanted. We might find a way to clean that up even more in the future. Might make it all the same. Let's get rid of all of you now. In fact, I think we will. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. So now, Minder. Let's think about Minder. I'm going to comment this. I'm not sure we want that to go away just yet. Finder is going to need... First of all, these are going away. This is going away. This is going away. Minder will go through. Here's what we're going to do. Minder will go through applied mods, range C dot, applied modifier. Ah, I see. Let's do applied mod list. Get applied mods. This returns list of applied modifiers, and this will lock, unlock, return that. And this should be a copy of our list, so we should be safe to come through here. What we're going to say is if applied mod dot applied at if now, which needs to be UTC. Holy cow. If now is after applied mod dot applied at plus applied mod dot duration time to time and time dot duration time dot add not add, it is what should be time that add. Oh, I know why. Because it's this applied at dot add the duration, then we will c dot applied modifiers dot remove modifier applied mod dot Can this be? In fact, it should be that. Error is that. If error is not nil, then we will c.log manager dot log dot error removing expired modifier And then if we do that, we continue, or do we? We don't need to continue, but no, I think we're fine. I think that's all we need to do. Getting rid of all this mess. I think this is still useful for testing. I think. Or not C, just minor running. Then we can do that. Oh, right. That's... okay. There, that's what I can do. I can't access it. Brilliant. Fantastic. I love it. So now I am once again well over my 1 hour stand-up goal. I'm going to stand up, walk around, and then we're going to refactor some tests because we've just destroyed our testing, which is fine. Once we fix the compilation errors, they should still be valid for testing the behaviors. So, good. I'll be right back. Much better. All right. I somehow doubt we're going to get all this done in 20 minutes. We might run a little long today. Let's go. Double check here. This is a mod map. We can do do we care? Probably not. Got that all jumbled up, didn't I? And then this can be, if not okay. Test modifier was not added, or can not be retrieved from mod map. And then this can be, oops, like deep equal result that. Rid of that. Should be able to copy this. Oh, wait. This was my bad attribute test, so we just actually want to still do this, but if it is okay, then we have a problem. And it is bad attribute modifier was added to test to game manager, but should not have been. And this can be if it's okay. What we should do is if result is not equal to, or no. If deep equal result, if it's not an empty, then we say, we actually want this to be an error, not fatal. And if it is not, then add turned a non-empty modifier. That result. And this go away. Let's try this. We're going to replace everything with that. Nope. We need to say that you'd have a white space in front of you, and then we can replace you. And we can say same deal. Place all those. Place all those. Oop. I screwed that up on self. Need to go back. Next with self. Gotta have that. Other. Stack count becomes stack count. Try to modify that. Modifier. Kind of a gross way to do that, but that's fine. That. Now we can do I think it was this. If we did what was a capture group? Was it brackets? It is. Maybe. Capture group. That's not correct. This is There we go. And it should be... this. Yes. Probably took me just as long to do that as it would to do it by hand. Oop. No. But if I do that enough times, eventually I'll remember the JetBrains syntax. Off the top of my head. There, that'll clean up a lot of this. Now... oh no, made a mess there. Let's collapse these so it's easier to see what we still have to fix. Suspect it's just going to be kind of a lot of this. It's not okay, then we have an issue. That. This needs to be... wait, we don't have some of these anymore. Most of them anymore. We have applied modifiers, which is new. Applied modifier, not that. Modifiers dot applied mod list, like so. Down here, that goes away. This goes away. This should be basically the same as this. That. This. What is unhappy? Ah, right there. And then this should be the same. As this. This should actually be this, like that. A lot of this is going to be just syntax. You with that. Undo that. Need the space. Import you. There we go. Okay. Now back to this plus name. Place you with capitalized. Place. Replace. 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 And replace. That cleans that up. Now we need place that. Ugh, I did it again. This was that. There we go. That'll clear up a lot of that. Let's clean this up so that we know what we have left. This we can probably still. Applied list becomes believe no longer skill modifiers, but applied modifiers dot get applied mods let's do this can be. Get modifier. Oops. Oh, we don't have. It's not get modifier. It is. Get applied mods. And then it doesn't. Doesn't need the argument. Wrong API. There we go. That should clean up some of that. Let's take a look here. This we're gonna have to do. More manually for this one at least. Let's see here. This can still be applied modifiers dot get applied mods. Should be 1. Nope, should be 2. Let's just do this. And then this. Oops. One too many there, I think. Let's see, this is just that. That should be fine. Hopefully. Okay. These ones are gonna suck a little bit. How can I get 2 million in funding fast? Win the lottery. And welcome in. So this needs to be... We don't need that. We just need to get that, and then apply that. Oh, this shouldn't be timeout anymore. Sleep for 10 milliseconds, then we do the same exact thing. Except for you are second application. And then if this is not after first application, then we have apply new stack, did not refresh. Application time. Like so. Refreshes. Application time. Application. This. This is not correct. It should not refresh. This can be now kind of the same thing as this, except we apply it, we get this, we say if that. Otherwise, we do that, then we apply it again. We get the applied mods again. If len applied mods isn't 2, then that. This becomes second application, and this should be applying second non-stacking modifier. Wait, no. If they don't stack, it should. Oh, jeez. I am getting all wrapped around the axle here. If you reapply it, it doesn't stack. It should still refresh. It's just a stack of 1 still. So get rid of, actually, rid of that. Rid of that. This is second. Oops. That. Need to fix. Roll that back, roll that back. We should, though, also check after the second application if applied mods 0.stackCount is not equal to test modifier dot stack count, then throw an error. Non-stacking modifier was stacked. Sure. We should have got count wanted this. And that is applied .stackCount, and it should have been test modifier .stackCount. Can tell I'm getting a little tired, but this will never be easier to finish than it is right now because I have all the stuff in my head. Move skill modifier, different skill. So this should be so we apply the 2, then we say applied modifiers is char dot applied modifiers dot get applied mods. This becomes just applied modifiers. This is bad. Add modifier list length should be 2. So we have whatever. Then we remove 1. We need to get applied modifiers again. And then this becomes applied modifiers, bad, applied modifier list length after deletion should be 1, but we have that. We get rid of that. We say that you are not all of this, but you are applied modifiers index 0. Okay. We don't have a minder anymore. That goes away. All these minder tests goes away. Decrement a skill modifier. This becomes just applied list. Just that. Like so. That should be fine. Apply attributes. Get rid of this. That should be fine. Oop. Wait, missed something. Ah. Because you are not this. You are applied modifiers. Get applied mods. That. No arguments. No? No, you're just slow. Okay. Multiple modifiers. So we do applied modifiers is applied modifiers dot get applied mods. And then we do, let's clean these up just a touch. And in this case, these are all going to be delete by modifiers. Like so. This is the same. It's a different permutation, but it's the same change for the test. This should be 2. This should be 1. This will be modifiers, get applied mods. This goes away. Oops. That. Okay. This should be the same as this. It's just going to be attribute instead, get applied mods, leave that, would all be good. Didn't get my oh wait, no, that's the other. That's fine. This is the one. The non-stacking will look an awful lot like this. Except for this shouldn't be doubled. We get the mods first applied at by the second applied at. Here we go. This will be all that. We also need to do that after we remove it. Should be 2 there. We remove applied mods. Get that again. This should be applied mods. This goes away. Move edge. We don't need this at all. Binder goes away. And remove modifier reminder. That all goes away. This becomes that. This goes away. This becomes get applied mods. This is now, this got moved. Character. Dot applied modifiers dot get applied mods for. Wait, nope. This is calculate modifier. And then this is the same. Calculate modifier. Yep. Attribute to modify. Dot. Calculate modifier. Here we go. Actually just do not that. That's going to be my replacement though. Hit attribute mod. That can be replaced with this. Sure. Go format will fix that. Think just about done. Except for from this. Didn't do that. Makes sense. One failure. My skill modifier failed at this. Create skill modifier because skill modifier I need this to be new mod map. Will return a mod map. Pointer to. This needs to be this. That. That. These both need to be new mod map. Okay, run it again. It's gonna fail because it panicked. Must have another panic. We do. We need to do the same for no character. I bet you. Bet you it's in character load. Or load character rather. Applied. Oop, wait, not. Applied mod list. Maybe I should just look. It is an applied mod list. That should not be. Index out of range. I see. Let's go. Helps if you read all the error. Greater than 0. Should be length -1. We did that somewhere else. Did it in decrement. Okay. Should that be? This we need to compare against the simple modifier. Same thing here. In here. Clean this up a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do this. Simple modifiers all around. This has made an error. To fix that, gonna knock these out first. Get the ones we can do real quick. The silly little mistakes. This is the one. Decrement. Let's come in here. Oops, wrong button. Okay. This mods 0 exists. Come in here, come in here. It's now empty. Because here, that is part of why we had the error showing up. It was an invalid error. Let's run this again real quick. We'll apply skill modifier, apply modifier, add modifier. If it stacks with self, actually this needs to move down here. Because dot applied at equals time dot now dot UTC. Should fix that. And then the non-stacking. You apply, comes in here, turn nil so we don't have that error, but also add modifier, and that should be that, do that. This shouldn't be expiration anymore. That's just incidental, but it's because I see we didn't handle that correctly. We only check if it stacks with itself. If it doesn't, then what we need to do is say so we do need to go through this in any case. So if it already exists down here, if dot stacks with self, then we do this. In either case, we refresh it. Okay, decrement. This is happening, so we apply, and then we go in and we decrement. We do this backwards. We return nil. Where exactly is this? N48 applied list. Ah, yes. If len applied list, it's not a code error, it's a test error. Well, it's both, but if it's less than 1, fatal, no applied modifiers remain. And then let's make sure this should have stacked. We subtracted the stack count here. We shouldn't. We should just subtract 1. Wait, let me fix this. We'll do that first to make sure we fixed our panic. Okay. Okay. This still panics. Let's make sure we fix the test set so that it doesn't panic but fails correctly, so that it cleans up before. And if we run again, okay, great. Now we can fix, this should be -1. Okay. And this is if it is greater than 1. Now, simple modifier. Simple modifier. Simple modifier. Simple modifier. Simple modifier. Simple modifier. All right, let's just run this real quick. Make sure we clean those all up. Good. This is going to be all the same. Betcha. Just comparing the wrong thing. Okay, good. These git modifier. That should be, oh, this is because this is skill modifier. This is supposed to be checking skill. This should be skill modifiers. I don't know how I managed to booger that one up. Skill modifiers. Let there be. Ooh. Bad attribute. This should be. This should be if okay, because it shouldn't be. Let there be green. And let there be green. Yes! Green. Love it. All right, that was a big lift. Clear all that out just because the notification annoys me. I need to move some of these tests over here to modifiers because we should be testing them. Or do I? Get applied mods. Get applied mods needs to move over all those tests. Yeah. All right, let me make a note for myself because It is time to stop, take a break. This go away. We don't need to track that anymore. Wait, crap. We do. No, we don't. Because we do the last one. So in the case of stacking, we do the last. Yeah, we're good. We have completely eliminated that need, which is fantastic. We need to pull tests from character over to modifier test as appropriate. Just to track for myself what's next. This is going to be the we worked modifiers idea to put fires in their own package and only maintain one list of applied modifiers. Okay. Pretty sure I deleted more than I created, so that's a really good thing. And that is going to be the end of today. Unless I'm very much mistaken, that is also the end of my streaming week. Yes, it's Monday. So I will be back on Friday. And I may or may not work on this over my break. Days off, whatever. We'll see. I might get into some other stuff. But until then, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, those of you who lurked periodically. I would love to see you again next time.